Okay, all right, cool. We're gonna work on some stuff now. Let me put in Discord here. Going live. Going to start messing around with Stable Diffusion. Looking into getting it set up right now. Okay, very good. Now, let me close that. Okay, let's show primary monitor. Yeah. No, let's leave it like that. Okay. Now Phoebus recommended this. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but we're going to look into it. N8N. Okay. Automating unique sorts. N8N video automation. What exactly? Explain to me what N8N video automation is. I guess we could get some music on in the background. Well, that's taking a while to load, huh? Here we go. Let's turn that down some. Okay, these audio levels should be good. I guess we could turn it down just a tad more. There we go. I don't want the music washing out what I'm saying. Hey, Ken. It's going okay, man. I got to keep on keeping on. I was trying to sign up for a service where I could like work remotely online, and I wouldn't make a lot of money, but at least I'd make some money. And it set off all these security things, and then when I followed the instruction, because it says your account's activated, and like a minute later it's like your account's been deactivated. And then when I tried to follow the instructions to like submit like my ID and documents and stuff, so they know I'm really me, I'm not some sort of bot, their Cloudflare security prevented me from submitting a ticket. So I was like, okay, we'll find an alternative. But I am waiting. I got signed up for another service where I can be like a tutor online. And I won't make a ton of money, but it's better than nothing. So doing that, and then obviously the job hunt continues. I'm still applying for stuff. I'm still applying for jobs and stuff online. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But now that all that I've done basically what I can do today. Like I got tomorrow's all full up. That's all the stuff that I want to try and get done tomorrow. We just got back from a power outage. Now what I'd really like to do, here we can move dinner down here. And let's move lunch right here because I really need to eat. Okay, now let's move this here. Okay, this is probably going to take more than an hour. Let's give it 2 hours. Something stuck in it. Until something stuck in the industry, I had no idea. End up sticking with it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not going to give up. Oh, and then good news. I don't know if you just stumbled across my channel recently or if you've been around since back when I was working with Swifty. If you were, you'll be pleased to know that I got in touch with Swifty. I got his phone number. He's got mine. He just emailed me this morning saying like, hey, I'm sorry I haven't reached out. I'm just busy. I'll give you a call as soon as I can. Yeah, and I just replied. I told him, yeah, man, just give me a call when you can. If I don't answer, just leave me a voicemail or shoot me a text, and I'll call you back as soon as possible. So I'm sure Swifty and I'll get together and we'll make some we'll do some collabs and stuff together, and things will pick up there too. So in the meantime, we're just going to keep on keeping on. My sleep schedule is just so off, man. Like, I don't know if you were here for that Helldivers 2 game. it was 6 days ago now. I had a Helldivers 2 game from hell. It was like the extraction shuttle, the box that you're supposed to interact with, it bugged out. So we ended up having to run the timer down. And the further the timer gets in the Helldivers game, the crazier things get. So we had we had a crazy, amazing game. We actually won. We did it. But like I had so much adrenaline, I was like shaking. And I busted out 30 push-ups. It was like after the game, it was like the easiest 30 push-ups I've ever done in my life. And then I tried to go to bed an hour after that, and I didn't fall asleep for like another 4 hours. So like my whole sleep schedule is just screwed up. So that's what these big chunks of things are here. So I'm going to try to go to bed at like 1 today. Swifty's been doing some wonky stuff with the Stream Deck lately, and wow, it's been pretty cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. I'm glad you know about Swifty and stuff. Yeah, I hopped in his live stream the other day. He said he was gonna give out a Steam Deck or something like that. That's great. I forgot that he really does like to do those giveaways and stuff. Yeah, can't wait to start working with him again. Now that everything's better, I didn't reach out. I didn't like I had so many health problems, and when I finally got all my health problems taken care of, I was working. The last job I was working like 10, 12-hour days, just really busy with stuff. So now now I got some free time. So trying to reconnect. Now the thing, Phoebus sent us this video, and this video looks like you can set up a workflow for automated faceless videos. So this is like a way to like generate like random AI videos. So I'm not, I want to watch this, but right now, here we're going to learn about this N8N thing. And then we're going to start looking up Stable Diffusion, because I should be able to, I've got a 4090 GPU. So I should be able to like install some of the AI, machine generating stuff and just run it locally on my computer. And I want to learn how that stuff works to see how it can enhance my video production. And I also want to, and I'm really interested in generating video clips with the AI, because like what I want to do, so I have all these crazy ideas. So Helldivers 2 is a lot of fun. It's got like a dedicated user base. And I could use, if I can get the, AI video generation thing set up, then I can use that to make in-universe commercials and propaganda reels for the Helldivers. Should be funny as hell. It'll be like those cutscenes in that Paul Verhoeven movie, Starship Troopers. Yeah. So that's what we're looking into now. I'm learning about it. We're checking out this thing first, and then we're gonna look into Stable Diffusion. I just want to read some stuff, so I'm gonna read this out loud. Actually, N8N video automation refers to the open source automation tool N8N to create automated workflows that manage or manipulate video content. Okay. It is a no-code, low-code platform that connects various services and tools through a logic-based flows. Okay. What it means when people talk about N8N video automation, they usually mean using N8N to automate tasks involved in video production, publishing, or content repurposing. These automations save time by replacing manual steps with conditional workflows. Okay. Here are some real-world examples of what it can do. Auto post video content, upload to YouTube video, extract metadata, auto post title, link, thumbnail, Twitter. Okay, so it can post stuff for me. Okay. So maybe I can set up the pipeline to, because when I upload a video, you got to type in all the data and put in the title and the description and all that stuff. So maybe it can help with that. Just links, automate some of that. Transcription and subtitles. Okay. Upload video, send to Whisper API, save transaction, email transcript, upload to cloud. Okay, so it can get a transcript and subtitles. Repurposing clipped, direct new video in Google Drive, trim into clips using FFmpeg or external API, upload to TikTok, YouTube Shorts. Okay, so it looks like something that'll help make like shorts, automating client video delivery when video file added to Dropbox, rename file, email to client. video performance reporting, check YouTube stats daily, store metrics. Okay. How it works: trigger, something starts the workflow, a new video is uploaded, or a calendar reminder. Logic, you define steps using built-in or custom nodes, including conditional branches and loops. Services, connect APIs like YouTube, Venmo, FPEG, OpenAI, Google Drive, Artable. Actions, the flow might extract metadata, convert formats, upload content, or notify stakeholders. Tools, it might generate with YouTube. Okay. So let's chat with the AI here. So it seems like N8N could be a tool that helps me create and upload shorts to YouTube. I could take my PC build video and get N8N to turn it into shorts and upload them. Is that correct? Yes, Your Grace. I told the AI to always address me as Your Highness, or Your Majesty, or Your Grace. That's exactly right in principle. There are a few details to consider. What it can do in this scenario: workflow example, turning long videos to short. Detect, upload new full-length video. Auto-generate clips. Find hook-worthy moments. Use FFmpeg. Cut clips, overlays, and outros. Auto-generate title. Oh, okay, so it could put in the intro and the outro, so I don't have to do that in an editor. Auto-generate titles and hashtags, so it uses GPT to do that. Auto-upload to YouTube. And then it could post. Oh, now this could be helpful, because I can definitely see myself setting up a pipeline. Let's write this down. Okay, we're definitely. Okay, N8N. Let's go here. Set up pipeline to post. Set up pipeline for when video is uploaded to make social media posts across platforms. Okay. All right, that's definitely going to be a use for it. Okay, what you still need to do manually or with external tools: video editing logic. It doesn't itself analyze the video frames or edit with precision. It uses tools. You'll probably want to review clips before they go live. Yeah, because it's not creative. It's just like slapping crap together. So I probably need to make the shorts, at least for the PC build video. You'll need to configure a bunch of stuff, doable but technical. Bonus low-code assistance. Okay. All right. So here, let's copy this. Okay, and then there we go. I wish it's okay. I get a couple more things set up. And like this is what I really want to do on the live stream. Well, this and gaming, like I'd really like to just do this stuff, and you folks can watch me work and stuff, and instead of me having to put on stuff in the background while I work on stuff that I can't share my screen on because I'm applying for jobs and stuff. So, but that's okay. We'll get there. Asianometry. Okay. All right. So this is good. Oh, here. Let me just confirm. So a good use of this that would save me a lot of time is to use N8N to set up a workflow pipeline that will make posts across various social media platforms once I upload a video to YouTube. Exactly. Yes. This is a perfect and highly time-saving use of N8N. All right. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. Thank you. And can you say thank you, Phoebus? There we go. No, I'm just looking into the video that you linked me. I was looking into this. I've got a pretty good idea what I can use it for, or what I want to start using it for. Okay, you're getting on the right track. Okay. So, but the thing that I want to do now is briefly explain to me what Stable Diffusion is and what things I can do with it. Can I generate images? Can I generate video? The TV was playing another of your live streams. Oh, it must have failed over to a different live stream. Okay. Are you okay? Phoebus is falling apart in the chat. He's having problems. It seems like the autoplay is causing issues. Okay. Well, yeah, so we're going to look into N8N for that, definitely. But let me get to where I'm generating some videos constantly. And then when I need that thing to save me a bunch of time, I'll get it set up. Can generate video. What other features might it have? Okay. All right. Well, we're looking at. I'm educating myself. I'm asking a bunch of questions real quick. And then we're going to get started on the Stable Diffusion today. I want to start that today. I want to see if we can't get something going. Stable Diffusion is a type of AI model called a latent diffusion model that generates images from text prompts. It's an open source tool developed by Stability AI and others, and it runs locally or on the cloud depending on your setup. Okay. Image generation, input a text prompt. Can mimic different styles, supports in-painting, editing specific parts of an image, or out-painting, expanding beyond the borders of an image. Okay, that's cool. Image-to-image translation, take an existing image and alter it based on a prompt. Turn photo of a cat into a cartoon cat. Okay. Useful for stylization, enhancement, or concept art iterations. Video generations, experimental. Tools built on top of Stable Diffusion, like Deform and Animate Diff, can generate short animated videos by interpolating between frames or generating motion. Okay. Still experimental with mixed results depending on prompt complexity and motion coherence. Okay. All right. We will work within the limitations, but that's good. I'm glad that we can do some video generation. That's going to be key. Other features and use cases: ControlNet lets you guide generation using depth maps, poses, face generation. Adds on like GFP, GAN, improve face details and generated portraits. Okay, so it's like, touching things like you used to manually touch things up in what was the Adobe Photoshop? Yeah, jeez, Photoshop. Custom training. Use Dreamboat or LoRa to teach the model about custom subjects. Okay. Batch generation, useful for generating assets for games, concept art, or design workflows. Okay. So it can help me make storyboards. That's good. In short, yes, you can generate images. Yes, you can make simple videos with the right audience. And yes, you can deeply customize what it makes. Perfect. Okay. All right. Here, let me... let me get, so we can get, before I go any further, let me take a quick bio break, and then let me get settled in. Okay, we'll be right back. Phoebus says, like, you can have characters and then draw your own stick figure rough storyboards and have it generate them for you. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Seems like it's going to be a great tool. Checking my email. Here, let me do this. Let me do this off screen real quick. So Phoebus probably sent us something to help out. Stable Diffusion. Okay, let's download this to the desktop. Okay, and now we can file. Wait. Stable. There it is right there. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we definitely meet the requirements. Step 1, download and install Git. Installation, open command prompt and type. Okay. Let me just see, because I was messing around with this the other day. Okay, so gets installed. Got it. Okay. Download Stable Diffusion Web UI. Create a folder for your AI projects. Okay, that seems good. Let's do that. We're going to go to the C drive. New. We'll call it AI folder. Perfect. New. Stable Diffusion. Okay, so Stable Diffusion. All right, here's the folder. Okay, open your AI folder. Clone the repository. Okay, so we got to change directory. CD space. C colon backslash AI backslash stable. Yeah, let's put a dash in there. Oh, it's all one word. Stable Diffusion. Okay, now we're in the folder. Okay, clone the repository. So git clone s github.com/automatic1111/stable diffusion web UI .git. Okay, there we go. Cloned it. Seems good. Oh, here, I want to do one thing. Properties. Font. Screen text. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Here, let's move this over here. Okay. So we clone the repository, navigate to the folder. Okay. It's there. Okay, directory, cd space stable diffusion web UI. Perfect. Okay. First, launch and setup. Double click. Okay, the Stable Diffusion web. Okay, so we will navigate here. Okay, so all right, this is the repository. We cloned all that. Double click web UI-user.bat. Web UI, that's not right. That's web UI-user right here .bat. Double click in the Stable Diffusion. Wait for automatic installations to take 10 to 30 minutes. Okay, so we're letting it go. Oh, let me get the bio message out of it. There we go. Okay, error, could not find a version that satisfies the requirements. Trace back. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're going to have to update. Oh, thanks, Phoebus. Yeah, do your thing, man. Okay, so we have an error here. Could not find a version that satisfies the requirement. Okay. Trace back. Runtime error. Couldn't install Torch. Whoops. Okay. Let's what's the latest version here? Okay, so this is version 2.49. The latest version is 2.50. Okay. So we're one version off. So click here to download. Okay, we're going to save that Git right there. We're going to run Git. Yes. And then just for my own edification, briefly explain what Git is. I know of GitHub, and now I'm installing something called Git. What is it all exactly? Git is a version control system, a tool that helps you track and manage changes to files over time, especially useful for code. That makes sense. You need to be able to like roll back to stuff. Keeps a history of changes. Lets you revert back to older versions if you need it. Supports branches, so we can branch out and stuff. Makes collaboration easier by merging different people's changes. Okay, Git versus GitHub. Git is the actual tool you install on your computer. It runs in the terminal command line. GitHub is a cloud service that hosts Git repositories online so you can back them up, share them, collaborate with others. You can use Git locally without GitHub, but GitHub makes sharing and working with others much easier. So when you're installing Git, you're setting up the command line tools that let you save versions of the work, push and pull changes from GitHub, collaborate with others to manage your own projects more cleanly. Okay, very good. Okay, we're installing this. Okay, completing the setup. We're fine. Finish. I don't need to see the release notes. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so we got that. Okay, now. What I should be able to do here. Okay. Now I should be able to do git dash version. Okay, so now we've got Git 2.50. Okay, so that's not 2.49, so it worked. We got it installed. Okay, now we're going to try it again. So we've already created the folder. Navigate to the AI folder. All right, let's just do that. CD. Okay, so now we're just in the AI folder. Oh, let's restart. Yeah, let's just delete that. Okay, cool. is this going to create the Stable Diffusion folder, or do I need to create that myself? Like these instructions are not exactly clear. It's fine. It's fine. Let me do it. We'll do stable, because I'm sure I'm going to install more than one thing in this AI folder. So I want to make sure I have them separate. Okay, Stable Diffusion, perfect. All right, now we got the right version. Okay. Phoebus is in chat and he's telling me to hang on a second. He's gonna hop into Discord. Phoebus knows all this shit like the back of his hand. So, he's probably face palming watching me do this. Like, oh my god, he's so new. So I think, I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait. It'll probably be beneficial for us both if I just waited. Okay. We'll go ahead and clone the repository. I know. Git clone space https github.com/automatic1111/stable diffusion webui.git. Okay. All right, we got all that in there. So now I should see a bunch of files in this folder. No, that's fine. That's fine. I like it. Stable Diffusion Stable Diffusion Web UI. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This is I'm fine with this file structure. So we clone the repository. Okay. Now navigate to. So we're gonna do cd space stable diffusion web UI. Okay, so now we're in that folder. Okay, that's what we did. Okay, first launch and setup. Double click webui-user.bat. Okay, so that's going to be in here. webui-user.bat.
Greetings.
Hey.
Test. Okay. You had a question? I gotta mute the goddamn TV because I can't hear myself. It's terrible. It's like.
Oh yeah, it can be annoying.
Wait. So you did not have Git installed?
No, I had it, but I had version 2.49 installed, and it said it needed version 2.50. So I just installed that. So we now have, all right, so, but now I'm still getting some errors. So incompatible Python version. Okay, so I don't have the right version of Python installed right now. So I need to find that.
Buddy.
You can download from Python from here. Okay, it says it tells me everything I need to do right here.
Yeah. I should have warned you a little ahead of time. It is. The versions of things that you need are hyper specific.
Okay.
Like it is fucking wild. It took me
3.10.
Hold on, let me double check those instructions because I didn't read them over that closely. Let me just double check and make sure.
Yeah, I've got a newer version of Python installed. I have 3.13.3. They say we need 3.10.6. So
just tell Bob like hey, I have Python this.
Okay.
Just say, hey Bob,
Okay.
I'm trying to I'm trying to set up Stable Diffusion locally. It's telling me this, right?
Right. I'm trying to set up Stable Diffusion locally.
I assume it knows, like,
I have.
you've told it enough about your system and operating system and everything,
Yeah,
right? So it'll know
yeah.
all that. Okay. Yeah.
I have Python.
That is actually the one cool thing about ChatGPT, what they do, like with the like, I mean, I like, do you? I mean, I don't know if you have access to go in, and I don't know that much about it, but I don't know if you have access to go in and edit what it knows about you or its memory thing. But
yeah, you can do that. You can just just update it with new instructions. It's disregard everything prior. Here's new data. I'm trying to set up Stable Diffusion locally. I have Python 3.13.3 installed, and it says I need 3.10.6.
What am I looking?
What is Torch?
Torch is. Why do you ask?
Error. Could not find version that satisfies the requirements. Torch 2.1.2. Oh, I've got an older version of Torch. It says I need version 2.6.
Hold on. Wait. So say that, and then put a period and say, here's the full error list, and then copy and paste it from your command from.
Okay.
I guess you're using command shell. So
let's see. In fact, let's just do this.
Yeah. Yes.
There's
Exactly.
Screenshot. There we go. All right. Cool.
Screenshot. Give it plain text if you can.
Oh, it does a good job of analyzing text and screenshots. It's quicker this way.
Okay.
Screenshots. Boom. Okay. Oh, and here let's give it the instructions while we're at it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Oh, would you prefer those instructions as a markdown?
What's a markdown?
It's a markdown is a common format for like simple web documentation. Like you'll find it on places like Reddit and other forums that it's kind of like text. It's somewhere between plain text and a rich text file.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like where you can do you can set little things to put headings in there or indentions, or it's basically like it's like a slightly nicer version of plain text.
I got you. Okay, here we go. Yes, your understanding is correct. You're running too many issues.
Yeah, that's a great idea. It'll hold your hand and help you with any issues that you're running into.
Requires Python,
which is
3.10.x, but you're running Python 3, which is too new. Your guide specifically states it needs Python. Okay, Torch is not available for Python. The version of PyTorch does not support Python, which is why you're seeing this error. Okay, how to fix? Uninstall Python. The version that I got, that's fine. I figured. Control panel, uninstall. Let's organize it by name.
Oh, where was I?
Python and Python launcher, uninstall. How's your day been going, man?
Fine. I got up. I started troubleshooting some database issues, really some script issues for Clippy, and then went out to lunch with a friend, and then came back and I don't know, just fucking got a little bit of a workout and did some other shit, and here we are. And my allergies are kicking butt today, so like my eyes just feel like sticky, so to speak, and that's
Mhm.
that's after allergy medication and allergy eye drops, and I'm like, Jesus. Uh, I just made myself I was gonna make myself some tea, but I was like, you know what? I've only had one cup of coffee today. I'll have a cup of coffee. So I made myself a cup of coffee and then a nice big quart-sized jar of like herbal tea for later, so that can cool off and I can drink it at room temperature, and it'll
Oh
be
yeah.
delicious. That the what's it called? The celestial seasonings or whatever, or whatever. There's some kind of like raspberry zinger herbal tea. It tastes like, I don't know, like it tastes like raspberries, but it's
Right.
like it tastes like fruit juice, but it's tea, or it's delicious. No
That's good.
sugar. It's just you know
Well, it's always good to find a good flavored drink that doesn't have any sugar in it.
exactly. I get my requisite one one thing of sugar a year. So
Okay, so that's
nice.
Python installed. Oh shit.
Uh, what?
I should have read further ahead. um, I guess
You
we'll find
installed the
out.
wrong version?
I no, I installed the right version, but I didn't choose customize installation. Make sure pip and venv are selected. So we'll
Oh
see.
yeah. The that's fair. Uh,
I'll just reinstall it.
yeah, and the VE, so VENV is a virtual environment, which is really good practice
Right.
to do when you're using different kinds of Python, because you can technically then have different kinds of Python installed or a bunch of different stuff, and it keeps everything kind of segregated, right? And you're kind of creating
Like a little
like
virtual
a
machine.
yeah. It's got a yeah, that's a good way to think about it. And then having Git for any stuff like that is really good. I don't like it won't tell you to go in and like I mean it's pretty straightforward as far as like how to create a Git repository, like for like you do it in the root folder, right?
Okay.
And then so it assumes like everything in that folder and everything in its subfolders are all part of that project, right?
Right.
And it tracks state changes, right? And then you make commits from time to time, right? And that's basically like, oh, here's another uh, rollback point is the way to think about it, right? And every time you make a commit, you want to put comments in there about things that you changed, what the status is, that kind of
Right.
thing. And it's really good for stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not, uh, you know, um, Microsoft wants to steal people's code, so I'm not really a fan of using GitHub anymore. Um, so I just do everything locally, and actually, do I want to do that today? No, I'm gonna stay working on Clippy. But now that I got my failover system for my server and everything figured out, I can go back and hopefully get GitLab set up on it properly without issue, which would be ideal. Because that's like GitLab is like GitHub on steroids. It's phenomenal,
Okay.
but local.
Okay.
Um,
All right, good. So we got everything set here. So we're getting Python installed. Hey, Flame Mage, welcome to the stream. We're Phoebus is helping out a little bit. He's really good with the whole programming computer thing. I have my own skill sets, but his are he's the code guy. I don't really I do a lot of stuff, but I don't code yet. We're trying to get.
Are you ready to start?
Yeah, well that's why I'm doing this project.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Welcome to the dark side.
Right. Yeah.
Just remember though. Well, never mind. Just go on. Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so this is. I think Flame Mage already told you. Like the idea is to try to get AI to generate some video for me, and then I can start making more stuff with it. Basically, I want to try to do in-universe Helldiver 2 commercial, in-universe Helldiver 2 propaganda reel, something like that.
Video is hard. Like, I mean, I think the best use case at first, is for, well, concept art and fucking your concept art and your storyboards, right? Definitely make that your first milestone, and then because the video just adds another layer of complexity on top of it, and I haven't even started to fuck with video yet. So,
gotcha.
But there's like a couple different places that you can download the models from or whatever, and there's shit tons out there, and they are getting good quick.
Gotcha.
And like they are, yeah. I mean, there's, you know, definitely have a Chinese to English translation installed,
Okay.
for sure. I'd say probably half the AI research and stuff that people researchers out there in the world are probably of Chinese origin.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, like they are, like, especially when it comes to like some of the Stable Diffusion shit, like they are fucking just wizards, man. Like people, there's tens of thousands of people out there doing customized training and all kinds.
Right.
Like, it's, dude, I had no idea the breadth of it was ahead of time, and I'm just like, holy shit! Like, it's basically a whole subspecialty.
Yeah.
Like, I mean that seriously. Like, I expect, if things continue to go the way that they are, I expect, you know, like like I expect that to be like a whole, like, kind of subset. There'll probably be whole subsets of specialized Stable Diffusion engineers, in various creative fields. I suspect is what is going to end up happening. Like, it's. I mean, that shit's just wild.
Well, that's good. I'm learning this stuff now. Maybe I can make my own and use it for my own purposes and stuff.
Yeah. Yes. I genuinely think that now is the time to start learning for everybody. This is like, we, in my opinion, we are currently in the late 90s era of like the internet when it comes to AI, right? So if AI is like the internet, like we're in the late night. We're somewhere between 95 and 2000 currently.
Okay, so all the normies are still contained on AOL.
Exactly, 100%, 100%. Right, like we're somewhere in that time frame, right? You know, like there's going to be, you know, you're starting to see shit tons of, you know, companies get started up and everything. Mm-hmm. Most of them are going to end up failing, right? There'll be a lot of investment and stuff, just kind of like the whole .com thing, right?
Right.
You know, like we'll see at some point there'll be like a correction. The bullshit artist will end up dying off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the people that are but the skill acquisition is real. Like, you know, now's the time to start learning
Right. And building a
for sure.
portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, that's fine. I'm happy to do it.
I'm not gonna. I haven't registered it yet, so I'm not gonna say it on stream. But I'll tell you, I'll tell you what. I'm like, oh, I gotta. I guess I guess I should. I guess I should create a blog and on my own domain now and
Mm-hmm.
start fucking, you know.
Right.
But I'm I've got a great domain chosen out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Well, it's still installing. Yep.
Oh yeah, that shit'll take a while. What are you installing currently?
The I ran the Stable Diffusion web-users.bat. So after downloading the
Yeah.
repository, so it's just building.
If you after you start using it, you if you get any kind of like out of memory errors, right? Like after
Mm-hmm.
you start bouncing around between a couple models, just let Bob know, and he'll ask him to like uh write you a command line because you'll have to launch it from the command line, and then
Mm-hmm.
you'll have a it'll spin up like a local host, right? Like it'll be so you'll go to a web address in your browser. And it'll be
Mm-hmm.
like local host, and I forget what the default port is.
Okay.
Uh, uh, to load the web page to interact with everything, right? But
Okay.
all your models and everything are local. Um,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and yeah. And I mean, I mean, I could actually, if necessary, I could go look at the one that I have saved that I use to launch shit. So that prevents problems like that. Oh shit, that is not. Fuck. I am just clicking too fucking happy. Okay. Is this?
And I'm going to take some magnesium complex
There you go.
because I had one mother of a migraine. Flame H says the internet before the normie wave was pretty great. It's like, yeah, it was great when everyone thought that AOL was the internet. That was good times.
Man.
I remember people like, "How are you looking at a web page without being on AOL?" This is called a web browser.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to get some of this image stuff set up, but I will do whatever it takes to start getting this thing to generate video for me. I need it. I need it.
Oh. Is that? Okay. Well,
For those of you watching at home, I assure you things are happening. This is this is what it's like to install things using command prompt. For those of you who are not familiar.
or I guess I don't think. I guess. Huh. People may not be familiar with that. Got it.
You do understand, Phoebus, that they're like the difference when there's people that are good with computers, and those people are good at parsing information and responding to it. There's people that would look at this command line here, and it would be all jumbled to them. They would not be able to parse out the requisite. I've seen it all the time. An error, like it's happened for the last 3 decades. An error pops up on the screen. The person looks over at me and is like, "Oh my gosh, what do I do?" I was like, "Well, I read the error message," and I said, "Oh, here's the problem," because it just told me what the fucking problem was, and then I fix it. Like, "Oh my god, you're so good at computers." There's just people that don't. It's just like as far as I can tell, it's just like an information parsing thing. They're just not wired for interpreting and assimilating that kind of stuff. They got plenty of other talents. They probably have a hell of a lot better social skills than I do. But parsing information out of a command prompt interface is not one of them.
So you're saying that? I mean, my server. My server is command line only. So I mean, there's
only
no GUI.
I know the subset of the population that is able to operate in a pure command line environment has got to be less than 1%. Now there's probably a good no. There's probably a really good a really good portion of people that can't do it but could be trained to do it. But I'd say over 50% of the population can't work within a command line environment. It's just not the way they're wired.
Definitely yeah. I mean, I just thought 1% might be a little too low, right? Like, maybe 10%.
Okay.
People could.
Yeah, I forgot about China. You gotta add China into that.
Not even just that, but there's. And that's actually one of the things that I. Hold on.
Is what browser should I be using for this? Should I use Chrome or Brave?
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
I mean, I would just say, Brave is fine. Try Brave. I haven't tried Brave with it yet. Okay. I'm surprised you should install Firefox or one of its derivatives, though.
Okay.
Oh, great news! I mean, fuck, dude, you had I had to uninstall and reinstall all kinds of shit because
but you already code and you already had a bunch of stuff installed. My machine's kind of virgin to all this stuff, so it was
that's
easy.
fair.
You know what I mean? Because I'm just now starting to mess with this, but you've probably been working on crazy shit and had all these other different versions you had to jump around on.
For a few things. I mean, it's a relatively new machine, but yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely already had shit installed.
Okay.
We are recompiling Clippy at the moment to see if.
And tell the audience who Clippy is.
Clippy is a chatbot that I'm working on because it gives me an excuse to implement some tools and technologies that I haven't before.
Right. Like I'm doing with Stable Diffusion.
Yeah. Clippy is a project that I'm working on because It's kind of like a proof of concept for some other projects that I have, and it's Rust based, which the other project I want to write is in Rust, and it's gonna have some asynchronous components to it. So it's not just like a linear kind of application, and that's critical for the next project that I want to do. So it's good to have Clippy to get some reps in, and it'll be a little chat bot. And
we're gonna try to mess with it on the stream. You guys stick around, Phoebus. I'll be helping Phoebus test it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. I got some great ideas for Clippy. Because I'm already on version. Well, it's not really version 2, but like I'm on design 2.
Right.
I'll say, because I changed it pretty radically. Because I realized, it occurred to me, I was like, oh, I want to have a visual system in here too, right? As part of like the thing. And when I was going down a path, because I know OBS is basically like the standard for a lot of shit in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah.
And it has a oh, sweet. Okay. Good news. Sweet. What was it? So like and you can so essentially it occurred to me that I should be able to have like any like visual overlays that or have like anything that Clippy is just render as a web page with including like an alpha channel or whatever, that would just be another source in OBS.
Ooh, that would be good.
Yes.
Check the screenshot I just sent you. Do I need to put a space after that equal sign, or no? No. Okay.
Why?
I just because when editing some INI files, it sometimes it matters. But that's different programs for different applications. So I'm just wondering.
What INI file is this?
Oh well, from just modding.
Oh, you're writing.
Oh,
You're writing a little Bash script. I'm sorry, not a little.
Use this file to start WebUI for better performance. Okay.
That's just a little not PowerShell. It's not Bash. The fuck do you call it in Windows?
PowerShell?
No, PowerShell is technically something different. There's
Okay.
I mean,
let's minimize that. Where?
I don't know why you have like the whatever. Like, did Bob generate that for you?
No, I'm following the instructions you sent me.
Oh, that's in the instructions.
Yep, it's optimizing for the GPU.
Okay.
Okay, so now I close this, and now...
I mean, listen, if there's an error, like, it'll let you know. Don't worry. When you try to execute that, the command line will fucking complain.
We're about to find out.
You're good. Like, it's already... you already have it running, don't you, in another thing?
I did, but what the instructions were to copy the batch file, rename it to -optimized, and add that command line there to optimize. I'm just optimizing it for my GPU.
Perfect.
And it looks like it's working. Oh yeah. Okay.
I wonder if I got some optimizations that I'm leaving on the table. I probably do.
I'm back in 90 seconds. I gotta take a
Yeah,
bio
man,
break.
take your time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Batch, like a batch commands. You make a file called .bat. Flame Mage is asking
Batch.
about, yeah.
Yeah.
Batch.
Yes.
Okay, use this file to start web UI for better performance. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. That the split attention, the X formers, the mid VRAM. Yes, that's all good shit to have in there when you're doing it. And then definitely when you launch, then you'll want to go in and make those settings in the configuration. The settings are like a tab towards the top of the web UI.
Okay, there it goes.
And it should tell you what your local host and port is. Oh,
Right.
is it launching it automatically for you?
What? No. So I'm trying to. So the current thing that I'm looking at is, okay. I copied the batch file. I renamed it.
Yeah.
I added. I added this text here that it says for mid VRAM opt split attention X formula. Save the file. Now it says use this file to start web UI for better performance. Now the problem is, and I'm getting ready to feed this into Bob, is when I try to use that file that I just created, it's giving me an error. So, but I'm able.
What's the error that it's giving you?
We're about to look at it. I was just making sure I could load it from the original batch file, which I can. So it's still working. We're just going to see what it says here. Okay, so web UI optimized. Double click. It says launch web UI. Error, unrecognized arguments. Set command line equals dash VRAM. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this.
I mean, I don't.
Save.
Show me the batch file that you wrote again. Pull it back up on screen.
Okay.
The one that you were asking me about before. I assume it's the same one. The one that I wasn't paying that close of attention to.
So here, it's on the screen.
I'm about 10 seconds.
Oh wait, no. I see what's wrong.
What? What's wrong?
I put, so it's, I copy and pasted what it told me to, but I only needed to copy and paste the red colored part, not the.
You don't need the set Python, set Git, set view directory stuff in there.
Hold on.
And you can get rid of the echo off, by the way. I mean, the echo off just makes it so. I would actually, honestly, recommend getting rid of the echo off in case that you definitely don't want it.
Okay, so do I just delete it or put echo on?
That just makes it so, like, when you're running the script, echo off just makes it so it's not going to show you the contents of the script. Delete, you don't need delete. You only need the set command line args and the call webui.bat.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, got it.
get rid of echo off, get rid of all the other shit. Like, because with the echo now, save it and run it.
Right.
Now with that, like, if there are additional errors or whatever, like, or just processes, it'll show those. It should show those in the command command window.
Okay, so we got it loaded up here. Let's move this over here. Okay, essential settings configuration. After the web UI loads, configure these settings. Go to the settings tab. There we go. User interface selection. Find quick settings list.
So it's going to be you're going to go to on the left hand side. There's a bar, and you're going to want to go to the user interface section.
Bar user interface. I see it. Okay.
Did you click on it?
I'm not as fast as you at this stuff. Give me a minute. User interface section. Okay, that's where we are.
No, click on the word user interface. It's at the bottom of that user interface section, right above the system highlight. Yeah, down below it, at the very bottom of that section, above where it says system.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So it's, trust me. Like, I got comments for them about the naming scheme and.
Right.
Listen, I'm not trying to save the world, but yes, I definitely want to fix it. And then you see where you have that SD underscore like the second
right here?
bar from the top.
Yeah.
You see SD model checkpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see where it says it has add, so it's already there. No, leave that. That's what you want.
Right.
So don't eliminate that,
Okay.
and then you gotta then use the drop down and find those other ones to put in there.
Okay, SD.
You already have the SD model checkpoint. That's kosher.
Okay.
Leave that,
Okay. All right, so
but
now
you
it's
need to add the SD. Yep.
SD.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah.
I want to type it. Let me type it. SD.
But you could type it to search, I think. But you still you have to click on them. You can't.
Okay.
You cannot paste it as plain text in there.
Stop at last layers. Okay, now it's just that one. Okay, and now it's clip. Stop at last layers. Got it. Okay, there we go. Click apply. Reload UI.
Those buttons will be up at the top. Scroll up.
Oh, thank you. Apply
Oh, you're welcome. I'm very happy to share. I'm very happy to share this information with you because it's not what I would call an intuitive UI.
Right.
Like, I'm like, you know, like we've. It's just really strange, the placement of certain buttons and things that are just inherently antithetical to everything else that humans been building, like, in web pages forever.
Right.
Fucking executable buttons at the top is crazy.
Use CPU as fallback location.
Yes. Yeah. That's good because I mean you gotta. I mean, listen. Your video card is top goddamn notch. Which one do you have again? You get the
4090.
yeah. How much
That's
VRAM does that have?
32.
What?
Yeah,
It's got 32 gigs?
yeah. Let me double check.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Yeah, the ever since
Holy shit, dude!
yeah.
What the fuck? Like, okay, yes, you need to do this, but man, we gotta get you a local LLM running too, man.
Right.
Jesus. Good God. Man, you should be fucking running that motherfucker 24/7, or
Oh,
like
that's
at least when you're
that.
sleeping.
I know I'm happy to do this so I can actually put the hardware that I have to work. That's one of the reasons why.
Yep,
Yep.
yep, yep, yep,
Um,
yep, 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 yep.
orders.
Uh,
I'll look it up later. I'm not feeling too good right now. All right. Okay, optimization section. Okay, I'm here on optimizations.
this is making me realize that I need to go. There's a bunch of shit that I haven't gone back and checked since I got rolling on it. Oh, dude, I should show you some of the fucking renders that I've made of Clippy. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. See, you got me all riled up
Right.
in a good way. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. Well, that's what I was doing. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. So I just, no, I need to go to Kate. Yes. And then, oh, perfect. Oh, fantastic. What is my...
Okay, maybe you can tell me what's going on here. So on my screen, I know you're a little behind. So I'm on step 5, essential settings configuration. Okay. And after Web UI loads, configure these settings. Go to settings, user interface section. We just did that. Okay. And then number 3, step 5, task 3, optimization section. It says enable use CPU as fallback location for backup offloading and enable automatically unload models from VRAM. However, I have clicked the word optimizations in the left-hand side, and I do not see these options.
Oh, hold on. Are you, click on optimizations again? Wait, is optimizations... I am... Ask Bob. Oh no! And the search at the very on that left-hand bar at the very top,
Mm-hmm.
and where it says search, there's a tiny search bar.
I see.
Put in put in
Enable.
use probably CPU. Just put in fall or fallback maybe.
Okay. Nothing shows up for fallback. Let me hit reload UI one more time. Okay, so we did that. Now I'm clicking on settings. Now I'm clicking on optimizations. Search. CPU. No. Don't see it.
Not showing you anything for offloading?
Let me just do offloading. Negative. It's okay, we'll keep going.
I mean,
So optimization section.
yeah, ask. I mean, you could ask about. Go to check the ones underneath optimizations. No. Oh, you're holy shit.
Let me just scan through this real quick.
Just do Control F and just type in the word offloading. Because if it's on the page, then it should highlight it at least.
It is not. Okay, that's fine.
Hold on. I can go boot up my workstation and take a look if necessary. I mean, they're not. I mean, you can't. It's not critical. The
Yeah,
RAM
yeah.
part kind of is. I mean, I strongly recommend the RAM part
Right.
because, especially like, what's going to end up happening is you're probably going to end up downloading a few dozen models,
Right.
and trying a bunch of different stuff out. Because we haven't even started talking about text to image versus image to image, right? Because hold the fuck on, bro. Like shit's gonna get crazy. Oh yeah, you found the search bar. Does put VRAM in there? See what shows up for VRAM. But so and then like at there's the main way to change the models will be up at in the upper left hand corner. That there'll be a drop down there. Let's see. Fuck.
Well, it says in the optimization section, one of the things I should do is enable automatically unload models from VRAM. Well, there is an option here, but it says keep models in VRAM, and it's unchecked.
Yeah.
So that does the same fucking thing.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Where does he keep? No. Yeah, you want to leave it unchecked,
Right.
and you have the only keep one model on device. Will keep models other than the currently used one in RAM rather than VRAM. That's perfect. Which is great because if you're bouncing between models, how much RAM do you have in there?
We can look it up real quick.
No, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. I mean, I would say you're the last thing, the only other the other thing that I think would be positive to do that I wish I had done is that fourth one that's in the file there, the saving images section. The enable save text information about generation parameters as comments in the files. Holy shit! Yes, do that. That is
Okay.
because there's been a couple fucking super rad things that I've generated that I wish I had the settings and text and the seed for. Because like if you have, because that's everything, right? If you have the settings and the text and the seed and everything that you're for all the stuff, and that'll be in there in the comments, you could reproduce it, right? And then and that's critical. You know, like if you're like, you know, you say you figure out your consistent style and everything, right? That there'll be a lot of, there's a learning curve, but that's how you get to the point where, I mean, you'll yeah, I mean, you know, you know.
Yeah.
Think of it like a video production pipeline.
Gotcha. Uh.
Or just ask Bob how to enable save text, whatever.
I will totally do that in a second. I'm just I got to I need to step away from the computer for a second.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
Let me pull up. There we go. I'll make this full screen. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5-10 minutes, y'all. I'm not feeling too hot.
Not a problem, buddy.
Okay, sorry about the wait.
Uh,
All right. Now,
hope you're feeling better.
yeah, my stomach's a little upset.
Oh, me too. I was just, you said that, and I was like, man, do I want to go get my Pepto now?
Right. I think maybe it was taking the magnesium. I think.
Oh, it's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't take it on an empty stomach.
No.
Oh,
Sadly, I did, and
oh,
then I ate afterwards. So.
oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, you shouldn't take magnesium on an empty stomach. So one of the what?
I'm over here. I'm sitting here
First was
sweating. I'm like leaning over my desk, like, and I got like sweat pouring out of my forehead. And the AC's on fucking 70. I'm just like, oh, I don't feel good.
no, magnesium citrate is a thing. It definitely like only take one. Magnesium you don't need to like, and if taking it orally is too much, then then you can investigate stuff like soaking your feet in Epsom salts, right?
Right.
Magnesium citrate, they tell pregnant women to use it for if they're constipated, right? Because constipation can occur, apparently like when your hormones change and shit like that as part of pregnancy.
Yeah.
Because it's safe, and it's very effective at getting things moving.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't take it on an empty stomach.
Yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. So saving images section.
So sorry. Oh fuck. I'm laughing because I understand. I have done that to myself also.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh good. Yeah, I've already pulled that out. Okay, so I gotta make another. We're need another new file. Booyah! There we go.
Add extended. These instructions are not 100% accurate, but it's fine. I think I found it. Add extended info seed/prompt to file name when saving grid.
Yes. Yeah. Well, that'll be for the grid. That. I mean, yes, that's not a bad thing. I mean, listen, none of these options are gonna, be whatever. I would ask Bob about adding it to the PNG specifically.
Okay.
Without, I mean, I could explain it all, but it's all gonna sound like Greek.
No,
Just ask Bob how to do that. I haven't done that, and I need to do it, so I can't like direct you where to go.
No worries.
But already like that's on the plan. Like, I'm glad we're talking about it because I mean, shit, if I wasn't in the middle of something, I'd get up and go do it right now. Okay, so I got that. I'm.
It's not BS. Magnesium's real good for you, Flame Mage. Just don't take it on an empty stomach.
Yes, correct.
I can't exactly recommend that. Okay, so.
Okay, so I'm just moving the trigger.
All right, so top 10 essential models to download. Photorealistic models. Okay.
And there's specialized models for all kinds of shit.
Oops.
like, um,
Photorealistic model. Well, okay, so but how do I like download?
well, don't worry. I'll tell you. Just find the model. Go open the model page. I think you were on there, right?
Yeah, so I just
Perfect.
download 2 gigs of it.
No. Hold on. You're gonna right click on where it says that download button. Right click on that.
Right.
Save link as.
Yeah.
And then
Put it
you're
in
gonna
my
want to
AI folder?
navigate to your AI folder, and
Right.
then the
Models. There's a models folder.
hold on, but hold on, Stable Diffusion. Yep, and then inside of the models folder, there's another folder you have to go to that should be called Stable Diffusion also.
There it is.
And there should already be one in there.
Yep. V1 through 5
Perfect.
pruned.
Yeah. That's yeah. So paste that in there. Actually, we should have you test. Oh yeah, that's the file. Just hit save. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, well that downloaded.
And then
all right, now do I need to tell the program that we downloaded that?
you can just click the reload UI button right there.
Okay.
In the program. And then it'll reload that whole page.
In the top left
and then
corner.
Yep, we'll have that second drop down in it.
Okay, so I should be able to select this and tell it to generate an image. Yeah.
Yeah. Just type in for positive. Just type in red apple. That's like a common prompt, like a test prompt. Just type in red apple.
It's text.
And hit generate.
Okay, red apple. Negative prompt. No, it doesn't need a negative prompt. Right.
Correct. We're basically just testing to make sure shit works.
Okay, no, it did it. That's an apple. That looked like a red apple to me.
Okay, yeah. Now, oh damn, that shit looks good. Now, first thing I recommend is change. Damn. Is changing the height and the width from 512 to 1024. That's basically where I work the most at 1024. I find that that things seem to just generate better that way, for me at least. So change both the height and the width to 1024, and then okay, you're on. It's got a so, and then you'll notice down towards below that you'll see where it says -1 for the seed, right? That means it's on a random seed.
Okay.
Which is great a lot of the time, but I'm most often when I'm evaluating models, right? Like I'll use one to find a prompt for stuff, and then I'll leave it on seed 0 or seed 1 as like a baseline, right? To see how things compare.
Okay.
And but you can just leave it on random. So now go ahead and hit generate again.
Okay.
Well, let's see what you do.
Okay, multiple red apples. That doesn't look bad.
Okay. And then okay. And now okay. Now like shit, dude, like
so I can change the seed. So if I put in like seed 1 and generate, and then seed 2 and generate, I'd see different things.
Yeah, well, so hold on. So negative. So right there. So the actual seed that it used will be in the text below the picture on the right hand side there.
Yeah.
Right. So if you just put it on 0 or 1.
Version. Yeah. Okay, let's put it on 0.
And then the other cool thing that I then do too is so the batch size, because this looks like you're generating shit super quick. Because you got a fucking badass video card,
right?
Yeah. But like, holy shit, bro. So change the batch size to like 4, and it'll generate 4 at a time, right?
Okay. Batch size.
And then but before you hit generate,
yeah,
not the count.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. So then change that to 4, and then below that to the right of where it says seed,
Yeah.
click the checkbox next to extra.
Oh, more
Okay,
stuff.
and then
Okay.
yeah. So hold on, I gotta wait till it shows up on the screen, and I can tell you what. Okay, so the variation seed, change that to something low, like 5.
Okay. Got it.
And then the variation strength, it goes in very small increments. Change that to something like 0.2.
Okay.
And then once you have those two set, go ahead and hit generate.
Okay. Well, that's the best one yet.
Hold on. It's gonna give you. It's gonna finish it, and then it'll should give you all 4 as like a grid picture.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So click on that, and it'll make it full. Then you can use the arrows or the mouse to scroll through it. Right, and you can see. Okay, so this doesn't actually end up with that much variation. So, you need a prompt, right? So, like, let's have it. So this is supposed to be like good for people.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, type in something that you want to see.
Okay. We'll do wizard with long gray beard.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and we're still gonna keep 4, and we'll keep all the other settings. Let's just see what it comes up with.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness! You will live to see man-made horrors beyond your wildest imagination. Oh
Okay.
my god! Oh. Hold on, I should post this on Twitter. So I tried out Stable Diffusion.
Oh fuck. Okay, so hold on. Usually at this point is where, like, if I'm getting weird shit, to close out of this
Okay.
and drop the batch count down to just 1, right? So I don't usually start like iterating on things until like I have
I got you. Until you have something worth generating. I get you.
Yeah. But here, so hold on. So do you have like a picture of yourself on your computer or
Yeah,
something?
it's on my desktop.
Like,
I got one on my desktop. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Go to image to image?
Yes, go to image to image.
Okay, here we go. So I feed it.
Oh, fuck, dude, that was hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, so click on the drop down. I don't know. Drop down doesn't work. I have to click to upload. I can't drag and drop on mine. It might be a Linux limitation. So on the down, like there's a big window on the bottom left where it says drop image here or
Right.
click to upload.
I see it. Click to upload. Gotcha.
I mean, drop doesn't work for me, but if it does for you, then fucking bully.
Okay, there we go. There's a picture of me. All right, now.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah.
Now we do powerful wizard.
Hold on. No. Stop. No.
Okay.
So below the generate, there should be an icon that looks like a paperclip.
Yes.
Hover over that.
Interrogate clip.
Yes.
Use
click
clip
on that.
neural network to create a text describing the image. Oh, so we get it to describe what it sees, so we can better tell it what it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you can modify that prompt, right? So you could maybe like, so hold on, let me see what it says.
It's going. It's working. It's thinking.
You'll solve this is multi-step, right? And there's a bunch of like best practices as far as like negative prompting and shit to put in there, and
Gotcha.
like to prevent issue, like to prevent, like literally like the exact same issue that you had. There's also like other stuff to add, like to start, like probably the best thing that you could put in any of them would be like starting off with like raw, like all capitalized, like raw photo, right?
Okay,
Like
now,
raw photo, comma,
it's
but raw
right.
all capitalized.
So it's describing me as a bald man with glasses and a beard standing in front of a white wall with his hands in his pockets. And then it says Andrew Domachowski, professional photo, character portrait,
Uh-huh.
of art. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Aaron? Who is this?
I presume he's probably a photographer that whose name is like a flag for a style.
He's a conceptual artist. Okay.
There you go.
He's done stuff for like God of War.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
Fucking click generate. Just I want to see what it does. Just like as like the base level. But yeah, so you could put in like it'll do that, and like there'll be like artists and stuff, and like they yeah.
Okay, so are you telling me to just hit generate, just leave everything the way it is?
Just hit generate to see what it does. Oh wait! Before we do that,
Yeah.
Go
Copy
down,
the text.
scroll down.
I should copy the text and go back text to image, shouldn't I?
I mean, you can. That's one way you can get a prompt. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Try that first.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, this is actually really good because this is no. You should put. I mean, you can copy it back. Just go ahead and hit generate.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, right.
That's interesting.
So okay, so good. Now go back to image.
Yeah.
And paste the same thing back in there that was there.
Okay.
Now I want you to scroll down to below, there's a bunch of shit below your picture.
Yeah, I see it. Could just resize, crop and resize.
Okay.
Soft and painting.
So I want you to click on. So one thing that I have discovered that if you are, if you have dimensions set up differently than the what you're using, and it can cause some issues, right? So there's a little kind of orange triangle, but it's no, don't do that. Nope, don't do that.
We need to change it to 1024. The orange triangle?
Click on the orange triangle.
Oh, so it matches the parameters of the sample.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but and then the other thing. Okay, that's fucking huge. So stop. Don't do anything else. Okay. So then the tab next to that says resize by, and you're gonna want to dial that down to like 0.3.
Well, because it's such a big image.
Yes, exactly. Right. Like you have a very high fidelity image there.
That's for my the camera on the phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
All right,
okay.
so we dial that down.
Okay. Now, so now, and I'm going to explain two very important things here, right?
Okay.
So you have CFG scale and denoising strength. Okay.
Yep.
So one, okay, then the seed, and the seed works just like before. Change that seed to 0 or 1, and I've always value that as like a great baseline.
Yeah,
right?
keep it on 0.
Yeah, exactly. So you're eliminating the randomness part, so you can really see how things are. Then then turn on the random thing later on, but I always use 0, 1 to get things dialed in.
Okay.
CFG scale. So these are good starting points by defaults in here. CFG scale is how closely it will adhere to the prompt, right?
Oh, okay.
So
what's the highest value? 100?
No, 30.
30. Okay.
But you never need to go there. Like most of the time, you're going to be in like 5 to 12.
Okay.
No, I mean, you can experiment all over the place.
Sure.
And then denoising strength is how much it's going to kind of use that base image as a thing, right? So, well, I'm sorry, how much is going to change it, right? Or how much is going to use the base image, right? So the higher that is, the more radical it's going to shift things, right?
Okay, yeah.
So just go ahead and leave those two where they are now, and go ahead and hit generate, and let's see what it does.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm not that
Let me
old,
see it.
but it's fine. I ain't that old yet.
No, but like, so okay, yeah, it's pretty, it's good. So so close that, and then replace man with wizard.
Okay. We'll just put a wizard.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see it again. Which folder? Where's the output folder of this thing?
It's in the Stable Diffusion folder. It's
Okay.
in your there's like same level as models. There's a folder called outputs.
Okay. Well, this is hilarious.
So yeah. So like now go ask Bob for the best negative prompts to get realistic Stable Diffusion pictures. Right, and it'll save me from having to go.
What would you say? Get the best negative prompts to what? Give me the best negative prompts to what?
I'm using when using Stable Diffusion for realism. That's all. Just try that. Oh, you know what? I might have notes. Where is?
Oh, check this out. Yo, no, this is good. And I can just copy them all.
Yes.
Yeah. No, so the negative words are like blurry, cartoon, anime,
Yes.
painting, drawing, illustration, disfigured, mutilated, deformed, unrealistic, extra fingers, missing
Yep.
fingers. Yep. Okay. All right, let's close this. And then I'll put that in the negative.
And you could do stuff like, you could put in things like, just do that and try generate again. Let's see what it does.
That's interesting. It's doing some stuff with the. Let me get rid of the glasses.
Sure.
A wizard with a. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. That's funny. I just gotta play around with it. I gotta learn how this thing works, basically.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Now let me check the
Let me
folder
look.
because I want to see where it's spitting these things out at, and I want to make sure it's
Sure.
putting the metadata on them. So
Oh yeah, I mean,
let me go to C.
Yeah.
Here's the AI folder, Stable Diffusion. Let's bookmark that. There we go. Okay. Cache? No. Configs, expression, interrogate, localization, models, outputs. There we
here,
go.
I'm gonna give you
There
one
we
of the
go.
I'm gonna give you one of
Okay.
my templates here. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
For like a positive prompt, right? So, like like if you were creating something from whole cloth, follow this, right? So like
Sure.
raw photo, age, year old, gender, expression, clothing, and then like soft natural, then describe the lighting, and that you can describe the type of lens and the type
Gotcha.
of like even without doing that, the main things, put raw photo, like copy raw photo from what I just sent you and put that at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then and then everything, like the end of that,
I got
the
you.
the detailed skin texture, high quality professional photography,
Right.
8K UHD, put that at the end.
I gotcha. Male, stoic. Business attire.
Yeah, you could be wearing a fucking plaid suit.
Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Oh, all right. Well, that's a handsome devil right there.
See? Like oh, hold on. Look at the jump in quality already.
Yeah. Yeah, compared
Like-
to what we were looking
like-
at, right?
Dude, that looks like a fucking photograph.
Yes, it does. It does. This looks like he's taking himself a selfie on top of a building or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or it could just be a headshot.
Yeah, it looks really
Right.
good.
So okay, so we got a good photo, right? So close that. Now I want to show so we got a decent prompt, right?
Right.
So so scroll down a little bit. And then
Now
now
we up the batch count. The
no,
batch size.
Well, now, yeah. So now,
Before.
hold on, I want you to turn on the random, hit the random button next to the seed, up the batch to 4, and then click the extra button next to the seed, the extra checkbox next to the seed.
Random button. Check. Okay. Variation seed is still random. Or we should change that to 1.
Variation seed. Change the variation seed to something low, like
0.
10,
Okay, 10.
like 10.
Okay.
And then change that variation strength to like for subtle somewhere between 0.15 and 0.25, or I mean I've actually never gone higher than that, so you could just try 0.25 to start,
Okay.
and then you could bump it up from there.
All right, here goes. Oh, that's great. It's got him looking.
I'm really curious
Wow. This is not bad. I could start catfishing some old ladies with this.
you don't want to do that.
I'm
but-
joking. I'm fucking
but so,
joking.
yeah, I know. But you see, right? So the subject,
Right.
so they're all like, so like they're like the subject is very close and clear and similar, but you're getting some of that slight variation.
Right.
Now maybe do another one where like the variation is larger, right?
Okay. All right. So let's.
Well, hold
Get-
on. And you could scroll through. So like there's the 4, but there's also 4 individual pictures there that you.
Oh
can
no,
scroll
I
through, and you'll
understand.
see
I
them.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna update the variation to 0.75 just for giggles.
Okay.
Let's see.
Cool. Yeah. Go for it. But you see how they all kind of have that same
Oh.
basic format of the way that
Yeah.
you're standing,
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
like I mean, like you could. So I haven't figured it out. Okay, well, see, now you're.
I know.
okay,
I know we're
but
gonna
see-
see some weird stuff once in a while. It's fine.
Yeah.
It somehow morphed my glasses into his chin.
Oh,
I can
good.
I can
Oh,
see my glasses. I
Well,
can
no,
see
no,
my
I think that's
glasses.
supposed to be bokeh. I think that's supposed to be. Yeah. Like so, it's probably supposed to be. It's like a combination of the glasses and some bokeh.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, this fucker right here. I mean, that looks great.
Would you like to buy some insurance?
Oh yeah. It's J.J. Abrams lens flare. Lens flare is what
Yeah.
Scott says. Okay.
So now hold on before so scroll down. I want you to change the noise, the static. What the fuck called? Scroll down.
The denoise strength.
Yeah. Like drop that down to 0.65.
Okay. Okay, all set. Let's generate that. Now that one looks a lot more like me.
There you go. You see how it's incorporating more of the source then?
Right. There we go. Oh, that's funny. That's funny where it put the it like I can tell it was trying to do the light shading on the brow, and it just kind of it's funny. That's all.
Now change it to where it's like 0.85.
Okay. That one does look like an AI image. So does that one. But this one and this one are looking good. All right, no, okay, I get it. Let me start playing around with some other things then. Let's do
Yeah. Well, hold on. Now the next thing I want you to try one more thing, and then definitely download more models. The next thing I want you to change it back to 0.75, and then go up to the top, and change it from man to woman.
Oh boy, here we go.
Dude, this shit will blow your mind. Fucking, I've done some shit that I'm like, this is crazy.
Are we about to see Justine? Okay. That looks like the HR lady.
There you go. Yeah. See? And there's, I mean, that's just this one model. There's,
oh, yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, let me...
you see how you could, like, I mean, there's so many fucking options now, right? Like...
Mm-hmm. So... Know what extras. Let me see. Oh, and it does it by date. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, but how do I make sure I'm not like you were talking earlier about making sure some of the generated metadata was in there, like what the settings were, what the seed was and stuff, and I don't see any of that. So
right-click properties.
Okay. On the image?
On the image.
Okay.
No, like in the folder.
Yeah. Details.
You got a comment section somewhere in there?
Sadly, no.
Ask Bob how to view the comments on a PNG file. Those are PNGs, correct?
Oh, well, there is hold on a second. PNG info. There's a thing right here. So let me see if I can just drag and drop this in here. Oh, there it goes. You click over on the PNG info tab in the web interface browser, and I can drag and drop the image, and it's got all of it right there.
Thank you for teaching me. Thank you. That's great.
There we go. That's got all the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Like yeah. So you could safely fuck around to your heart's content and not have to like
Worry
fucking
about fucking things up. Yeah.
or copying and pasting everything out to a goddamn text file like my ass has been
Right.
doing.
Oh shit. Here, let me get a Helldivers 2 screenshot. Oh, here we go, right here. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do right click, save image as. Let's save this to the desktop. Oh, wait a minute.
I haven't.
I want a PNG.
No, you can. What are you gonna do with it? You don't need it. It doesn't need to be a PNG.
Oh, it can take web files, web whatever this file is.
I
save
don't know.
images. Web P
I mean,
file.
you'll find out.
Let me try. I guess we're gonna find out.
If not, you can just screenshot it.
No, yeah, that was I was gonna try that, but let's see. So hit X here. Okay, click here. There's the Helldivers thing. Open. Oh, good, it works. Okay. So now let's get rid of the prompt. Oh no! Wait! I want to do the thing where it tells me what it sees first.
Yeah. So hold on. Let me tell you about the other one, right? So
Okay.
you did the clip investigation first.
Yeah.
Hover over. So to the right of that, there's one that looks like a box. It's a different kind of investigation. Use that one. Try that one.
Interrogate Deepboru. Use Deepboru
Yes.
neural network
Yeah.
to create text describing the image. Okay, there we go. Oh, so you just click that and it triggers. Oh, okay. I'm super interested to know what it pops out.
Uh-huh. I mean, dude, if you end up with like some realistic looking Helldiver shit, I'm gonna be fucking blown away. Like,
Okay, desert gun helmet holding mecha outdoors signature weapon. Interesting. Okay. Let me try the other one. I'm gonna try interrogate
Sure.
clip. See if it comes up with something different.
yeah. There's a reason why both are options, right?
A man in a futuristic suit holding a gun in the desert with rocks and a mountain in the background. Unreal Engine 5 concept art Cobra. Okay.
Yeah, just try generate and see what. Drop the number of iterations down, the batch size down,
Yeah, don't drop it down to 1 until
and change the seed back to 1.
That's right. Okay, seeds at 1. Variation seed still at 10.
Oh, you uncheck that box. 'cause
Uncheck the
you're not
extra.
doing-
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh my.
Oh, you're probably gonna need to resize the the thing also. And then I would add in those tags and things that we put in there to make it more realistic, right?
Oh yeah,
Like,
those
so
are still in there. Those are still in there.
No, you're not, because you wiped them out when you regenerated the new text. So you need to copy and paste the back end, like the raw photo, and other shit, natural lighting, realistic.
Okay. Raw photo. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, the positive prompt, I got you.
Yeah.
Copy. Back to image. Space. Let's get rid of the word female. Male. Stoic. And then we'll put
No, you don't need you don't need any of that other shit, the male stoic shit. You just want the first thing should be raw photo, comma, the prompt it generated, and then the end should be high quality professional photography 8K.
And so I guess since you said it needs to be at the beginning, the order in
Always
which...
put raw. Yeah. The order makes a huge difference.
Okay.
Serious, yes, order, changing the order of certain things can have a huge difference. It's wild. So I haven't figured. I'm not an expert in that shit yet. So
Okay, that's not bad. He got 4 arms though. He got an arm there, and he got an arm there. He got 4 arms, but it's fine. It's better than I thought, actually.
okay. Now, try dialing it down, dialing the denoising strength down to 0.65.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'll have to play around with this. I also need to figure out the video side of this. Video is where it's going to help me the most. But I'll look into that.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Word Cobra. Let's get to the word. Area width. I'm going to change the background.
Yeah, go for it.
Do it. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's save. Okay. Okay, I will continue to play around with this after I get some rest. Let's move these over here. We can close this. We can close all this down. Close that, close that, close that. Okay. Here, let me try a couple of the prompts real quick.
Yeah.
Let's do text to image. Okay. And I gave it no negative prompt. So let me give it the negative prompt. Oh, and let's do raw photo. Actually, let me just change that. And there's commas, right? PNG info. Soldier. Power armor. Shearing. Air support. And then where's that negative prompt years?
Command event 7, permissions 8. Command event 7, permissions 8.
That's great. I like how it has the US flag on it. That's fucking awesome. And then where's the negative prompt?
Oh, yep.
Negative prompts over here. Copy.
Yeah, I have a text file with a bunch of like negative prompt stuff just already fucking set up. I need to go back and organize that and clean that shit up more, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could add a lot more context to that positive prompt.
All I
have
told
no
it was,
idea what-
I told it war propaganda poster. Oh Lord! Watch where you're pointing that barrel.
I mean, you know, like I would like to see where that goes. Like that was like the expanding on the idea of the war propaganda poster. That's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
War propaganda poster.
Like oh man. Oh, see, now they're giving me fucking ideas. Can't be fucking thinking about that shit right now. Oh, I got.
Okay. Okay, great. All right. Well, I will continue to play around with that. Let's see here. What are we going to get into? I guess I could play some Helldivers 2 before it gets too late.
I mean,
You can't be playing Helldivers 2 right before bed.
yeah. I saw you snuck in a late game last night.
Did I?
Didn't you?
Activity.
Or maybe my shit. Well,
No, I
flipped
did-
over to an older video of
No,
yours.
I played Elden Ring. A little bit of Elden Ring.
Yeah, and then I thought I saw like after that you played like at least a game of Helldivers.
Oh, no.
You're right.
I was watching the game that you and I had where it bugged out. That was the video that's on the YouTube channel of the broadcast. And I just rewatched it cuz I was looking at it as like cuz I'm thinking about I want to download it and like probably chop it up cuz it was like, "Hey guys, let me tell you how good Helldivers 2 is," you know. And just kind of like explain the situation and it's funny because like we get like 75% of the way through the mission and then everybody's like We might have a problem here. Are we bugged? I think we're bugged. Meanwhile, we're just slaughtering legions of bugs. Okay, let's switch over to. Let me update the old Twitch stuff. Okay, Helldivers 2. There we go.
OAuth triggers. System config. System config will be 5. And then config triggers will be 6.
More democracy. Okay. Done.
System config. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having to do some very intense dissection and renaming because the fucking one of the things that this fucking thing that I'm using for parsing does not have a full. It's an idiot. It doesn't. It's just they're using simple text parsing and not like actual an actual SQL engine.
Oh, okay.
For parsing this stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
And it's a fucking it's a. My code is perfect. I promise you. I promise you, my code is perfect. But the parser does not handle triggers well. It's kind of an idiot, and it doesn't account for allowed edge cases, we'll say.
Sure.
Properly. And so now I have to go back into for Clippy, I have there's a database, right? And because you got to store shit,
right?
And and the system should check to make sure that the database exists and all the tables and everything exist in it. And if it doesn't, it'll generate them, right?
Right.
And when it's going through and doing that, right? So there's you make different tables in your database, right? You're familiar with that, and all those different things. There's different triggers that you might make, right, for automatically doing stuff, right?
Right.
The parser that I'm using to make it so it can be executable is a dumb plain text thing, and it doesn't know any better, and it's fucking up my triggers. So now I have to take the all my original files. So and with this, you have to name them in order, 001, 002,
Sure.
003, right? And it applies them in that order, right? Automatically. So now I have to go in, copy out the triggers from my migration scripts, and then put them in their own separate file that runs after the one before it. So I'm I have to rename everything, and it's just
big pain in the ass. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then I don't want to get lost and fuck shit up.
I did successfully get Bob to write me a PowerShell command to rename a bunch of things and put the numbers in front of it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, that would literally take more time than just me doing it manually. So I got to change this one. You know what? I should have fucking done this a little bit smarter, but whatever. I need a new file for these triggers. Correct. Okay. So, did I...
leveling that up.
System config. Okay, that's correct. Did I leave a dangling end? Am I using a begin? No, I don't need a begin and an end. Just doing a single command.
Freedom Ball viewership continues to rise. Show
I
your
mean,
support by tuning in
let's see if
to
this
Never
goes.
because nothing.
You know what? I should just fucking compile and check. We'll just try that. And then we'll delete the database, recreate it, and run.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
The illuminate fugitives have not merely occupied our cities, they have twisted them into totalitarian strongholds.
Initiating FTL jump 2. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
This city needs our aid.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn it. Okay, it's gonna fail there. That's fine. That.
Calling down a sentry.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Calling down a sentry.
Point me to the enemy.
Blast them back where they came from!
Hostile! Lock and load, soldiers.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Their lives were in our hands. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Bug tunnel breach. Watching sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting sentry.
Now. Marking location. Never mind.
You will never destroy our ray of light. me to the enemy. Calling down a sentry.
Southwest, on my position. Tagging map.
Requesting air support. Another diver from the car.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Calling in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this city will thank you.
So damn good too.
I like how when you it shows the percentage of the campaign that your squad helped, and it's like, here's 1/500,000th of a percentage.
Yep.
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Keep killing those squids, Helldiver. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
Entire skyscrapers and then just started infested with terminids. Okay. They got tons of firepower. I'm gonna take.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Liberty dispensed.
Yeah, I'll let the guy in the big ass mech take point. That seems good.
Mech's to the front, yeah. Be right back.
Shit.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Marking location. Northeast. Calling in reinforcements. Ah!
Get some! Get some!
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon.
I got the terminal! Elbow arm! Clear the area! Hold position!
Freedom.
Calling in reinforcements!
Tagging map. South, far.
Requesting sentry! How'd you like to taste some freedom? Log outpost!
Request approved.
Calling
Reinforcements
down
have
the
been
sentry.
launched.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Got a sample. Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1
Heavy.
trying to rearm.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. Tagging location. Scout.
Reinforcing.
Have a taste of democracy.
You'll never see what I way of life.
New mag. Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Get some. Get some. Freedom forever.
Ooh, that was close. Really should take the stalwart. I like this machine gun. The stalwart's just a better decision.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Reinforcing.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in a hell bomb. Request approved. Reinforcements
Requesting
on the way.
sentry. Fire in the hole. Marking location. Cancel that. Marking location.
Calling in a hell bomb. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Okay, you got the hell bomb. That's the big boom.
Showing us how it's done.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Hello.
Hello. Shit. It's really intense watching that reload animation from first person when the bugs are headed straight towards you.
You will adapt. Have you worked before?
Oh yeah, I played the original.
You will not be fine. You will suffer.
Found something.
New mag.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That's like the taste of freedom.
Can't get up there.
Freedom never sleeps.
Jammed. Oh shit.
Liberty save me.
That's called democracy.
Shit, those things are hard to hit.
Calling down supply. Calling down a sentry. Deal. Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Get some! Get some!
Calling down a support weapon. How about a nice cup of liberty?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Take mine, purple.
Oh shit. Oh, so that's what it's like to drive one of these things.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
That didn't work out.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
Nailed him.
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Oh jeez.
Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Injury? What injury? Throwing grenade. Got equipment. Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Thank you. Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Good
ascent.
kick.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
You guys come here often?
What's up, Chica? Call me daddy. Oh shit. Okay. You put it like that.
Hi, Daddy. You girls. Nora.
Yeah, my girls.
Ah, what is Ella? What's the fuck? Shower.
You gonna take a shower? Oh, okay.
Welcome back. Well done.
Was that chicken?
I know what it is.
Well, that was an interesting group. When you're queuing by yourself, you can just load up the world map. Actually, back out of that. Wait. How do we... There we go. Back out here. And then just hit quick play, and it'll queue you up with people. So that's basically dropping into a hell dive because you never know what you're running into. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll queue up for one more.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
Let's go one more. Let's go to extreme. And then quick play. Thanks for hanging out, Flamage. And that's...
Initiating FTL jump 2.
Alright, here we go.
FTL
these guys
jump
are high level?
successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Let's take the stalwart this time.
Hell pods primed.
There we go. Dropping in with a bunch of high level boys.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers.
New mag, box, web. Box, east. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Captain! Sending in an eagle.
Going down a sentry.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting air support.
Sending down sentry.
Orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
Have a taste of democracy! Reloading!
I wonder why we always wait. It seems like everybody like sticks around to get a bunch of kills in right before the ship takes off. Maybe they're padding their stats or something. We didn't do very good, did we? Disappointing service. Yes, I'm disappointed. I haven't fought those Terminator things. It's a lot different from the bugs. They actually shoot back. It seems like it's mostly just been the bugs. Starship Troopers. Where am I? All right. 0 deaths. 5 deaths.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I guess I'll stick around with these guys. See what they do. See, I gotta get this thing up to level 24 to get the drum mag. Level 10 out of 25. Okay. So you damn near have to level this thing all the way up. The reflex. Holographic. 7,000. Oh, I'm spending a 7,000 right now. Oh, it just crashed on me. It did crash. Okay. Don't report. Screw you. Reload the game. Fire at least 150 rounds in one burst, killing at least 10 enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that was me holding down the trigger. I'm gonna watch this one more time. This intro is pretty funny. This is what I want to use the Stable Diffusion video generator store. I want to make stuff like this with it.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
This is Unreal Engine 5. And that's a super character.
But freedom doesn't come free.
You basically can record yourself doing stuff on a webcam and then have the AI, the Unreal Engine edit it for you.
Look familiar?
Or
scenes like these are happening.
see all this movement?
All
This
over
is
the
all motion
galaxy
cap.
right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Yeah, I'll have to mess around with the video generator stuff to get this going. If I can get it to work, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Alright, let's just jump into the shit. Wait, back out of this. Yeah. Wait. Back out of that. There we go. Now we just hit quick play from here. And that's the easiest way to find a game.
Initiating FTL jump 2. FTL jump successful.
There we go. Let's do...
Mission coordinates locked.
Installer.
Hellpods primed.
Did you know tips are shown during these transition sequences?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Calling down a support weapon.
What is that?
Requesting sentry.
Feel democracy's warm embrace.
You will never destroy our way of life.
One step closer to mission completion.
Sample. Tagging location. Tagging location.
Oh, damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Point
me to the enemy. Calling down supplies.
Okay, so we got everything out of here.
Last reload.
Think I saw something.
Where'd they go? Retrieve access codes.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
On south.
Sending in an eagle. Squid outpost spotted.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Say hello, God.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Requesting air support. Illuminate. Southeast. 50 meters.
These guys are tough.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life.
30 minutes remaining.
Where's the map? This way? I gotta get up, sync up with the squad.
Cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
This is not good. I need to sync up with the squad. I should not be by myself.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weapon. Reinforcing. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Their lives were in ours.
Illuminate. Down.
Oh shit, we're jammed.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting sentry.
Is it dead? Jeez, man. These things are tough.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He's shooting.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Calling down a support weapon.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Reloading. Calling down supplies. Illuminate.
Oh, I'm stuck here. Pretty stuck.
sentry.
Got a beat on him.
I'm gonna have to murder myself.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
There's no way to get out of the building. I like glitched through it.
Requesting fortification! Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Okay, there's my stalwart. Got one mag left.
Requesting air support! Switch! Clarity! Prosperity!
Marking location. South. Cancel that. Illuminate. Never mind.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Supplies.
Yeah, this is like a mix between the bugs and the Terminators. They've got some ranged. I don't ever think I've fought these guys before.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Oh, they just run up and slice you.
Calling in reinforcements!
I got the wrong loadout for this enemy. Should have grabbed the autocannon.
Ready to liberate! New mag! Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location, west. Prosperity! Calling down a sentry! What injury?
Ooh. That thing's got range. They got air support.
Southeast, 300
These
meters.
fuckers have air support. Oh shit.
Outpost destroyed.
Two back. Eliminate. Southwest. Squids! Throwing grenade! Two back!
Jeez, man.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down supplies! Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Heavy! Southwest, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy! How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy!
Shit, come on. Come on, reload it.
Marking location. Calling in reinforcements.
See the flames of
Sending in an eagle. Democracy has landed. Calling down the support weapon.
Helldiver. Needle coast recovery.
Last reload. Tagging location. New back. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Affirmative. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down an equipment package.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, shit.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
Holy crap.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn, they got strafing runs on my ass. Oh! That's crazy.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay, well, I'll take a flamethrower.
Calling down fortifications.
Only one mag. What about this?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Squid. Request. Freedom never sleeps. Reinforcing.
I'm on it. Reporting to the front.
New mag.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
I need a team reload. Mag's empty. Never die.
shit. Ha! Oh well.
Bag's empty.
These Illuminate guys are different.
Uh-huh. Accurate. I haven't played against them very much.
They're a pain in the ass. They got they're pretty tough. They got melee, and they have fucking strafing runs. They have air support, and they got ships that teleport in and do a strafing run on your ass. You gotta have anti-air to take them out.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Democracy has landed.
Oh shit.
Engaging terminal.
I'm jammed. They're jamming reinforcements.
I'm out. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Freedom.
Holy shit! I can't believe I'm alive.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Ah! You man! I can watch this all day. Calling down supplies. Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry. Ugh.
Oh no!
Their bodies will burn
They
with
call
the
those a
city
stingray.
itself.
Wow. That was a crazy game.
You ready to light them up? Give them everything you got.
Another hero on board.
I'm tied for the most kills. That's funny. And I dropped in halfway through the mission.
Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Hmm.
Visual scan of deck complete.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs you.
Let's see. Let me see if I can play a lower level Illuminate mission. Nobody there. There's nobody there.
Let's see. Good news.
Yeah.
I have resolved all of my migration errors.
Oh, good.
Oh yes, that's
You're
very
moving
good.
your database somewhere?
Initiating FTL
No.
jump.
It's not. It's not. It's called a migration, whether you're instantiating something or moving something.
Oh, okay.
FTL jump successful.
So the
Coordinates lost.
it mostly had to do with.
Hellpods primed.
So the database I'm using for this is something called SQLite, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of, it's common, pretty bare bones, super small, I mean, shit, the damn thing is used by, it might actually be the most deployed database on the planet. Just
That would
for, like, the
surprise
number
me.
of
Sure.
well, yeah, especially considering that it's used on like phones and shit.
Right.
By thing, right? I mean, it's because like I didn't want to write a custom database for this shit or whatever, right? I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel for something like, right? Damn, you just dropped it the fucking hell. Oh shit, get away from that.
Southwest.
Yeah, you see this shit? You see this crazy shit? Fucking hell, man.
You should just go maybe wait by one of those doors and escort those fuckers to wherever they're trying to get to.
Somebody quit.
These are... Oh yeah.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade!
Oh shit! I wonder what was that. What was that? I must have stepped into something.
They'll think twice before infringing on our freedom. Joining the fray.
Oop. There we go. What is this?
We killed the Helldiver! We're all gonna die!
Reinforcing.
I keep walking into mines. Somebody decided to bring mines on an escort mission.
Well, you know, they could be good to, you know, put out in an area where, yeah, just avoid the glowing orbs.
Red
on the
dot.
ground.
Yes, I see. The glowing red dot is bad.
I mean, not bad. I mean, it's bad if you touch it. I mean, it's good if the enemy touches it. I mean, I don't know if I would deploy them in the central area where everyone's running around. You know, usually in a case like this, you would put them
On the
in
perimeter?
on the perimeter where the where the enemy is coming from. You know, that's the usual MO. Oh man.
Okay, there's only minor places of interest. I'll just back my guys up.
That's stripped.
Marking location. North. Never mind.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh shit!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location. North. Grenade. Throwing supply beacon.
New man.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta reboot. Pretty up back.
Bag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy, west, close.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Bag's empty. Ah. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Fire them.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging them.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Illuminate.
Sending location. East.
Marking location. Never mind. Dropping item. Heavy. East. 50 meters.
If you blow up, if you shoot off the Illuminate's head, there's an animation where he's like searching for where his head used to be. That's not doing shit.
Throwing grenade.
Marking location. Northwest.
Have a taste of democracy.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bag's empty.
Out of ammo. Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Supplies. Requesting air.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy, northeast, close.
Helldivers never die.
Heavy. Marking location. East. Fire in the hole! Tagging location. Northeast. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy!
Right on target.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting orbital strike. You may.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Can't get up there. Nope, can't get up that at all.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Moving it east. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Cancel that.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Exit me.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Get some! Get some! Tagging location. Southeast.
You may.
Illuminate. Southeast. Fire in the hole! Reloading.
I'm out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
We should do.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Welcome back. Well done.
Focus on your breath. Inhale democracy. Exhale treasonous thoughts. Inhale liberty. Exhale flesh-warping, brain-killing, illuminate mind control.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits. The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Initiating FTL jump 2. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
infantry. How'd you like to taste freedom?
Squid outpost spotted.
Get some! Get some! Bag's empty.
Yes, the autocannon is a much better option for the Illuminate.
Reloading!
Outpost destroyed.
Last reload. Squid outpost. Bag's empty. Throwing grenade. Last reload.
New mag!
Reloading. Out of ammo.
You will never destroy our way of life! Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bag's empty. Squid.
Oh, he walked right into my way. Oh, Jesus.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade!
With prosperity. Last reload.
Mag's empty. New mag. Fire in the hole.
I don't know how that weapon works. I just killed myself with it.
Joining the fray. Not today! Ah!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting tac-tac.
Dropping a pin.
Oh shit.
Reinforcing. Tac-tac inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Enemy control. Calling down a sentry.
Marking location. Northwest. Marking location. Heavy. Northwest. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Coming in hot.
Package acquired. Found something. Marking location. Marking location. Follow me.
Ah!
Dropping tech. Package acquired.
What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we're going there. We're gonna upload the data.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Where are we going?
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Oh, we gotta secure the black
Dropping
box.
package. Package
Where's the
acquired.
black box?
Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Package acquired. Objective located.
They must be just screwing around. I don't know. Oh, they're trying
Allied
to load up
destroyer
the...
has left the squadron.
Oh, they're loading up the artillery.
Package acquired.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? north, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, good, we shot it down, finally.
Package acquired!
Okay, I guess we're moving forward.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Freedom never sleeps. Tagging location. North, Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Last reload!
Drone supply beacon! Requesting air support!
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Marking extraction point. Sending in an eagle. Supplies. Follow me.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting orbital! Requesting sentry!
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Calling in orbital strike. My life for super!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements! Freedom forever!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry.
Joining the fray.
Marking location. North. Illuminate. North. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a sentry!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Need liberty. Get some! Get some! Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well, that wasn't a total shit show.
The squids will find no purchase here.
Oh, good. We got all the side objectives and stuff.
One step closer to deterring the Illuminate threat.
Oops. Oh, did they kick me? I think I got kicked. Oh, Swift. Okay, take a quick bio. We'll do one more, and then I can't play this game late at night. So we'll do one more game, and then I need to chillax for a little bit and
The hour
get to
of our
bed at
next
a
victory
regular
rapidly
time, or start
approaches.
getting to bed at a regular time.
Let us cleanse the galaxy
This
of
game
alien scum.
is so good it threw off my sleep schedule. I had such an amazing game the other night. I had like adrenaline going. I did a bunch of push-ups, easiest push-ups I ever did, but really threw off the sleep schedule. All right, cool. Let me take a quick bow. I'll be right back.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation. Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Okay. Alright, one more for democracy. And then I can't play this game late at night. We already talked about that. Let me just back out. There we go. And I just do quick play. Just drop in. This is the way you hell dive. You just go to the galactic map and queue.
FTL jump to the Allied system.
Okay, we got a noob level 9, and we got somebody level 101, and someone level 83. So 2 people that know what they're doing, and 2 people that don't.
FTL jump successful.
Okay, I will definitely take the
Mission coordinates locked.
high caliber sniper affect a long range.
Hellpods primed.
The rifle must be aimed. No, let's take the auto cannon because I know that works. We'll take the big boom. We'll take the airstrike, and then let's take the turret. Okay.
Show no mercy. Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
I didn't know there were vehicles. This guy's got a vehicle.
Parking location.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reporting to the front. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the
Oh, damn.
Tagging location.
requesting sentry.
Where are we going?
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fire in the hole!
Reinforcing.
Oh, burning. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters. Command! Now fight on
No
Super
backpack.
Earth!
Shit. Backpack's gone.
For the glory of Super Earth!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Marking location.
Calling down a sentry! I'm empty!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Squads!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Hey!
Calling down a sentry.
He's dead!
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
New mag.
Target hit! Fire in the hole! Reloading! Sending in an eagle!
Shit.
Helldivers, going down the sentry! Throwing supply beacon!
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry!
Illuminate.
Okay, did we raise the flag?
Calling down a support weapon.
Illuminate!
Oh, does that mean the armor's it's bouncing off the armor? Is that what that means?
Freedom never rests!
Where are we supposed to be going? Destroy one of those. Okay.
Tagging map.
Requesting vehicle!
Go that way.
Sample. Got a sample.
Reloading! Let's go here! Reinforcing! Requesting sentry.
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support!
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing!
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle!
Got it. Took out that fucking plane.
No mag. Injury? What injury? Calling down supplies.
Second location, northwest.
Bag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements!
Reloading. Requesting air support.
Liberty, save me! Liberty, save me!
Calling down a sentry.
Elbow on! Clear the area! Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ready
Tagging
to
location.
liberate.
Bag's empty. That's called democracy.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate. Zone.
Bag's empty.
Follow me. Throwing supply beacon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Marking location. Marking location.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
No mag.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bag's empty. Requesting tac pack.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Requesting sentry.
seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Nomad! Illuminate, northwest.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Countdown initiated. Stand by for
I'm
takeoff.
finishing that shit. These guys are just dicking around.
Extraction complete.
Lucky we got out of that alive. We had like no reinforcements left. That was down to the wire. Okay, at least that didn't get the heart rate up too much. Just want to see the stats.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Okay. Not bad. There we go. All right, y'all. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna try to start earlier. That's the whole point of me stopping now. I'm trying to start a little bit earlier, get back to more of a normal sleep schedule. After this game screwed up my sleep schedule, so I'm just gonna take it easy and relax. So I'll be able to get to bed. You folks show up tomorrow. We're gonna be messing around with more of the Stable Diffusion stuff. The goal is to try and get it to generate some AI video for me so I can make some Helldivers 2 content. So I can make like a Helldivers 2 propaganda reel or something like that. So, you know, soon by tomorrow, that's what'll be going on. And then we'll do games later on when I'm tired and can't focus on that kind of stuff anymore. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. See you tomorrow.